what up, nerds? Hello, 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 hello.
Hello and happy Sunday.
Robotech.
Snap, Robotech.
Thank you so much.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Thank you so much for the 10 months. Holy moly, 10 months.
That's a long
you.
time.
We really, really appreciate
Thank
you
you.
being here with us.
Hello as well to Foddy. How's it going?
Sorry, I've farted.
Thank you for the 69 bits. And Foddy with the 10. Thank you so much.
You know, thank you
10
both.
freaking months.
Thank you both so much for all the love and all the support and just being with us and hanging out for
Thank you.
10 months. And thank you so much for your fart, Robotech. That's a great 69-bit fart. We got a fart from David as well. Thank
Hey,
you
David.
So much.
Micah treat redeem is now 1,000. Yeah,
Yes.
we're cutting back. We're trying to cut back on the Micah treats a little bit.
It has been decreed that Maka cannot gain more weight.
Yeah.
She is at max chunkiness.
Yeah.
So we need to like chill a little bit with the
We must
treats.
chill. We must chill.
We must chill from the treats.
Baranami, how's it going? Hello.
Hello. Also, Rock Cube says, "Jokes on you. I already am certified nerd." I'm sure you are.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Taranami says, I want to complain. Super Cat Cafe is too addictive.
Is it?
I'll bring it up with the CEO. That's all I can promise.
Yeah.
The CEO, he makes the
CEO
decision.
made us do it that way.
Yeah.
Can't be helped. Maka cam, straight to the Maka cam.
CEO mentioned.
Let's quickly go to the macaron scene. Let's put on this.
Sorry about that.
She has eye gunk.
How do I do that? I'll just do this.
She has eye gunk.
Look at the cuckoo.
Look, she's a little eye gunk. Oh no.
Bernard, did you see what I sent in Supporter Nerds? Supporter Nerds.
Hold must give her treats. Exoff, thank you so
What?
much. If it gets too high, it'll convert to a negative value.
Saranami.
If you're too nerdy, then you start to lose nerdiness. Is that how it works? Did you get her as a kitten? I have had Cuckoo indeed, since she was but a kitten. Here we go, little treat.
Nom nom nom.
Oh. I love how she doesn't like unfold her little paws. That's it? You had your treats?
Saranami asks, what are the odds that this happens IRL? Me
Well-
and Temtic at the queue.
At the queue ordering a sandwich. I mean, you know, if you both happen to be in the same country at the same
Yeah.
time, there's a chance that you might go to the same sandwich
Maybe
shop.
one day we'll just run into each other at a cat cafe. That happens, right?
That could happen.
It happens. Non-zero. Non-zero. Granger, hello.
Thank you so much.
How are you this fine Sunday? Doing good, doing good. Last weekend day for the jam, so hoping to make some good progress today.
Oh, her eye was stuck closed for 1 second.
Foddy asks, what's the plan for today, nerds?
Granger,
Foddy.
thank you so much for that 50-bit fart, and Foddy, thank you so much for the answering 42-bit fart. Thank you.
Yeah, Foddy, today, hopefully, we get to finish this first level. You know, minus some polish maybe, but it would be nice to call this level done so that we can move on, make the second level. And hopefully still have some days left over just for polish. That would be really cool. And then obviously we have to make the build, make the itch page, all of that later in the week. But yeah, the goal for today is level 1 done. Hopefully.
Yeah.
And Maripon, hello.
Hello. I'm gonna leave the camera on the makuku while I just finish my coffee, and then I will get started.
Also, Buddy, still on my list to give the new version of Shortfall a go. Tis bookmarked. Haven't gotten to it, but I will make you a feedback list if that's something you're interested in. I'm excited to check it out. Looks freaking awesome. I missed yesterday's stream, but you nerds cooked. Yesterday was big.
It was. I think we saw a real change yesterday.
Okay.
If there ain't the notorious bomb throwing band of limestone, think you can waltz into my town and cause trouble?
So, I was testing some stuff earlier, and I added a button. When I click R, it resets the scene, and I realized this happened.
Well, if there ain't the notorious bomb throwing band of limestone,
We're goobing too hard. The goob levels. But yeah, yesterday we completely overhauled. That's not true. We adjusted the physics so it feels way more like Pinball, and we zoomed out the camera a little bit to have more space for stuff to exist. That was a huge game changer. And then Goob, who was also streaming yesterday, added a bunch of SFX, and the game sounds so good right now. It's so good. Check this out. So good. So good. I love it so much. So yeah, great progress, I would say. Love it. Rodion, hello. Staying until I hear a fart. I don't know what you're talking about. You're going to be here for hours. Hours, I tell you. I will mute the voiceover and music, though, while we're working, at least. But yeah,
Oh.
well.
There it is. Whoops. I guess this is goodbye, Rodian. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for saying hello.
Keep it as a secret when you do some very specific combo or something. I don't know what that was in reference to. I missed it. Oh, do you mean the Uber Goob mode? Is that what you mean? Hey, it's too early for that. What the heck?
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll get to work. I apologize. I was having some fun.
Why can I still hear music?
All right. Good morning. Good to
Oh.
see ya. Where's my glove? Yeah.
What's BGS? Background sounds?
Granger's going
Maybe.
into lurk room to get some pixel art done. All right, Granger.
Nice.
Good luck.
Really excited to see your entry, Granger.
I wish you a productive working session. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to just draw. No, Uh-oh.
Okay, I think there's-
Runty, you look cold. I actually am cold. This is actually a fact. Don't be cold. Thank you.
shaping up nicely. Nice. Love to hear it.
Oh yeah, Granger, I can't wait to see what you've cooked up.
I need to...
Beam bidi bom beam bom. No, I was gonna leave this for later because this is not priority. This is just like eventually when I get to it. So you wanted mine cards, you wanted a trapdoor, you wanted the mine entrance, rocks and things, and all sorts of fun shenanigans. Can I work with you for a sec? Because I have still a question on the trapdoor. Is that okay?
Yep.
Are you imagining something like this? Is that kind of what you're picturing, or
Pretty
something
much.
different?
No, pretty much that, yeah.
Okay. And like this, like very much just a square that looks like that. Like that's fine. You don't
If
want
you-
it like at an angle.
If you want to give it a little bit of an angle, so
like,
the bottom of the square, the bottom side of the square is ever so slightly bigger than the top.
this is exaggerated, but
Yes.
like that,
Yeah, to give like a little perspective.
and like maybe like this.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that could work.
Size-wise, like in relation to the bomb.
Yeah, so the bomb just needs to be about the size of it. Yeah.
So basically,
Yeah.
like that, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll start with that.
Cool. Procedural solar system with planets is working.
Whoa! Those are big words that I don't understand, but
Okay, hold up.
solar system with planets sounds very intriguing.
We have a solar system with planets. The theme is explosions make it go. So maybe rockets. We're talking about rockets here. We had a word map at one point. Oh, we deleted it. We had a word map of things that we could use like within the theme. Two of them were rockets,
Oh yeah?
and then there was also a supernova one, which I thought was interesting.
Okay.
Like a game around exploding stars.
Yeah.
Rocket style. Got it. Nice.
That's fun, isn't it?
Okay. So, while Celine is doing that, I should make it happen. Code up that component. So, we're going to go to Pinball, and we're going to make a scoop. Scoop,
Like an ice cream scoop.
I suppose. Create new scene. Scoop. So what is a scoop? A scoop is an area 2D, which when it detects the ball, it grabs the ball Stops it from moving. Or it'll just close the trapdoor, so the ball will just disappear, and then it will trigger an effect. It will consume the ball to trigger an effect. That's the idea. Louise, hello.
Louise, welcome.
A game where you juggle your rocket with gravity assists with planets and try to evade the ticking down supernova. Yeah. I do really like those games where the way that you manipulate movement is through bodies with gravity. I've always found those very fun. Alliance, hello. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, Lance. Good to see ya.
Okay, so we're going to be in Area 2D. We're going to need a collision shape. We're going to need a sprite.
Happy Sunday farts.
I mean, if it's not too annoying, if you wanted to do like the doodles and then just export the doodles, and I'll just work with those until you're ready. I don't know how annoying that is. But...
probably okay. Lance, thank you for your Sunday farts.
How's it going, Lance? Any of you nerds working on your own projects today? So we're gonna need an open texture. And a closed texture. On ready, we're gonna make sure that the sprite 2D.
More clips to make. Finish work, so heading home. Alright, we'll get home safely.
The open texture. Robotech's working on the robot. Nice. I think I'm gonna prototype the rocket idea just to see how it'd feel. Nice. Love it. If you ever put it up on itch, would love to check it out.
Are we intended to just watch me work, or was that an oops?
I mean, I'm not doing anything particularly interesting right now.
Okay.
Yeah, nice. That perspective. Nice. The robot is standing and talking. That's cool. Nice. Let's also make a var open boolean. Parts is true. Okay. So we have a rigid body. The ball is a rigid body. And we need to, like, capture it. I suppose... we can just remove it from the scene. But the camera is attached to the ball. So if the ball is removed from the scene, the camera is gonna panic. Interesting. I'm chilling today. Yesterday was fun but exhausting. We showed Shortfall to two other games to a bunch of random people at an event. Got some useful feedback too. Nice. Did it feel good to have a bunch of people play it?
Was this an in-person event?
I believe it was, yeah.
What was that? We've never done anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah, we've never been to a convention or a meetup or anything like game dev related.
Yeah.
Okay, so this would be detecting bombs. So body entered, connect on body entered. Body. Which is a ball.
Yep, it was IRL. It was great fun to see people play our games, especially the ones who got hooked. Oh wow! I mean, I
Nice.
think we should try to do an IRL event someday.
Yeah.
I know, like, anxiety-wise, it's a lot, but I think it would be a good experience to have eventually. Not right now, maybe.
Aren't you guys in Portugal? Don't they have a lot of expats and digital nomads out there? They do. However, we are in the UK. But we're in London. I'm sure also...
Which arguably
there
probably
are
has a lot more events.
There's probably a game dev meetup every week here in London.
We really have no excuse other than what Runty said, IRL.
Exactly. Why would I do that when I can be in my PJs at my computer? You know what I mean? I am Portuguese. Yes. Celine is from Argentina. And we're in London.
Because that makes sense.
Just life. I don't know. Slapping bombs. Mm-hmm. That's how we do it around here. Melting pot, yeah. Crazy, your English sounds American. Yeah,
Right?
that's another layer, right? I'm a Portuguese nerd living in London with an American accent. Go figure.
Sus. Question: what does the underside of a thing, does it look the same as the front of a
You can have no handle.
no handle?
I mean, it could have a handle to help you close it.
That's
but
what I was thinking. Like, does it
it could.
actually look the same?
it could.
Is that cheating? Will that look weird?
I don't think it will look weird, no.
Okay.
I knew Portugal was in there somewhere. I thought you were streaming from Portugal. No. Fernando called Cellini an American accent.
I'm an American.
Wait, what?
I am an accent.
I can't remember what I said. Short-term memory.
I am. Crop this.
Okay, so let's just test a scoop. Quick scoop.
Quick scoop. I think I'll finish this quickly enough that I'm not gonna bother giving you the sketch.
Okay.
Like 5 minutes and that'll be fine.
Yeah. It's a accent.
No, my accent is mysterious.
I said I'm a Portuguese nerd living in London with an American accent. Yep. Where's the scoop? Okay, so the scoop did scoop. Ah, I see what happened. So the scoop scooped and the camera went, hello? Help? Which makes sense. Maybe. Oh my god. Okay. Alrighty.
Okay.
The anonymous gifter is back to torment us.
Well, thanks for the money anyway, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. I guess I could change the current, like the target can be not just a ball. When the ball enters a scoop, the scoop can become the target of the camera. Perchance. So we do current target, which can be
You can't just say perchance. This is known.
this is no. So we just do this. Cool. You should have a redeem for Portuguese rant in Portuguese. I could. I've been here so long that speaking Portuguese actually feels weird.
Yeah.
There's like a handful of words that like I don't remember on the spot, and it just
It breaks the flow.
it rolls off the tongue weirdly.
Yeah, same for me in Spanish.
Because believe it or not, even back in Portugal, I would, like, my inner monologues would be in English. Because I've always lived on the internet. So everything is in English. So my inner voice became English too.
At a young age, my inner monologue was British.
It was never British. It was in English. It was not English.
It was David Attenborough.
This is a nerd in its natural habitat.
Exactly, dude.
Same. I'm Brazilian and watch a lot of English content. A while back, my Portuguese got rusty, and that scared me a little. Yeah. When you're talking and like you think of the right English word to say before the Portuguese one, it's just like, but it fits better with the English word.
Yeah.
Do you speak Spanish too, or only English and Portuguese? I speak English and Portuguese. Celine speaks Spanish and English.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's hiding any other languages from me,
Omelette
but
du fromage.
There you go. French confirmed.
No, just English and Spanish.
Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know why, but in my brain, it's easier to express what I'm feeling in English. I don't know if that's like a vocabulary thing. I just don't have the right vocabulary in Portuguese. But in English, it's just easy to say the thing that I want to say. In Portuguese, I feel like it needs a lot more words.
Justice Leopard knows what I'm talking about.
The nerd seems to have been startled, rendering him unable to move.
Oh.
Love how the art is made simultaneously with the coding. It's so cool to me. Your team is so wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Superman.
That's very sweet.
Yeah, it's a big reason why we're able to keep going, because I get instant gratification for implementing a feature and it looking cool.
Looking how you imagined, how you wanted it to look, like
Yeah.
kind of off the bat.
Yeah. And then at the same time, Celine gets to draw something and immediately see it in action. So it's like a little boost of motivation every time.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you got some serious voiceover skills. Thank you.
I think you're gonna have to do some voiceover for one of our games. Like, we just need to learn a little editing so that like you can slightly tweak it so that, you know, it's a little less recognizable. But then
Sure. Yeah. I have always fantasized about doing some kind of voice acting.
have to be the doc.
The doc. Okay, so we have current target. We can do a scoop entered on scoop the whoop. On scoop. Yeah, it can just be scoop. Current target becomes scoop. Sure. Yeah, you wouldn't want people to go, oh, that sounds like that nerd from the David Attenborough documentary. But have you ever tried, like, putting your voice in something? It just sounds awful. I mean, maybe there are people out there that like their voice.
Not like their own voice.
Yeah, to hear a recording of their own voice.
Yeah.
But we did that a little for Super Cat Cafe. And I only, like, pitched it up and down a little bit. But you can still very much hear that it's us.
Mm-hmm.
When I play it, it's like, oh, that's me. It sounds weird. And then we did the Pump Up the Jammies, our last game jam, and Mize, which was doing the sound, like, really changed our recordings to the point where it was completely unrecognizable. And it sounded great.
Yeah,
it
we
was
loved
like,
it.
oh, cool. That's awesome.
Because we didn't sound like us at all.
Yeah. Narcissists. Yeah, I suppose. But what about, like, singers? Surely not all singers are narcissists. Like, do they probably still don't like hearing themselves back. Like, when they sing, it's different. But when you hear a recording, that's when it sounds weird, right?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Maka's chicken winging. She's like this.
Solo dev, one-man army is the only option. Voice acting, art, code, SFX. Yeah, respect. Huge respect. I got used to it, mostly from recording of live gigs, tech talks, etc. Right. Yeah, so it's just something like if you hear it enough.
You become desensitized to
Right.
it. Yeah. I feel like I've gotten that a little bit from hearing back like the streams and stuff.
That's true. That's true.
I don't actively despise hearing my own voice. It's more like
Actively
it's more like
despise. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goob, hello.
Goob, you missed me drawing a trapdoor. I drew a trapdoor. It is ready
Yeah,
for you.
we're making a scoop. A goop scoop.
What else do we need?
We need a floor for the mine. We need the entrance for the mine. We need mine carts. We need little gold orb rocks.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa!
You asked.
So for the floor of the mine, are we happy to keep it like kind of the same-ish, but it's like more like brown dirt than
Yeah,
like,
brown dirt or like grayish dirt, whatever.
yeah,
you
but
think.
like the same vibes. It's just more dirt, but different dirt.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do you like my additions, Goob? It sounds so good. It's amazing.
Yes,
I love
has
it.
made such a difference.
Yeah, it's just awesome. I love the sound of the shooting. It's so good. The ambient sound with the freaking rattlesnake is like, dude.
Oh my god, I should totally draw like a curled up snake that you as a bumper, and it like can go like when you bump into it.
That would be cool.
Do you like the idea?
Yeah. Distant gunshots and wind. Yeah, it sounds great. It really does. Well done. Yes.
Like this, like it just goes hiss when it's angry. I know it looks a bit like a poop right now, but it wouldn't look like a poop.
Excuse me? A poopy snake? Imagine.
It's because it's like it was like sleeping, all curled up, and then you bump into it, and it's like, hey.
Already got the rattlesnake as effects, so yeah.
Yeah.
We're halfway there.
How in the heck did I draw what I drew, you know?
Goob, with your blessing, I believe we have to make a change on the reloading. At the moment, even if you have bullets, so right now I have 4 bullets, right? But if I hit that last poster, it's going to unload all my bullets and prevent me from shooting. So like if I just randomly hit that poster just before I want to explode it, I can't because now it's locked into the reloading animation. So I think I'm going to refine that. It was intentional. I see. Yeah, I don't know if you play tested it, but I've found like this is a perfect example where if I want to destroy those rocks in the top middle, I'm going to hit the poster and then I'm not going to be able to shoot it because it's reloading, right? That's the trade-off. I see. Okay. Okay. Fair.
Lance, I'm gonna have to thank you for your fart.
I just had a few times where like finally I get the bomb to be where I wanted it to be, but then I can't explode it because I'm now stuck in the animation even though I had bullets. Hey bit, hello. And Lance is home. Nice.
Excellent. Safe and sound. Good.
Those posters should reset when the bomb explodes, though, so it shouldn't be just one waiting. That's how inserts work, right? Yeah, they can certainly reset. I think we would make that an option, because, like, especially for the inserts that are up here, that would feel really frustrating if you have to get it in one bomb. I think that would be very difficult. I don't know that that's like just a rule. But yeah, it would be very easy to implement that reset, for sure.
Yikes.
Okay, so we're scooping. Cool. And then I'm gonna say the scoop has a trigger. No, a signal activated. And that's something we've done, for example, with the explosive, right? So an explosive has a trigger that can be passed in, connects to the activated signal, and then does things when it happens. So I think I'm gonna make a new folder, call it Triggered Explosion. New scene. Triggered. Explosion. We're going to add a script. It's going to be pretty identical, but we're just going to do this. So when the trigger is activated, we create explosion. And then we need the explosion scene as well. And we don't need this. Something like that. Wanna hop in a call? Not streaming this morning. Sure, let's do it. Gaming while dad. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow.
Hello. Thank you so much for the follow.
Hello.
Hello, Goob. How's it going?
Hello.
Good. Good. Trying to figure out what I need to be working on this morning.
Yeah. Gonna lower the music a little bit so we can hear the Goobster.
Oh. Yeah, so I guess you make a good point about the posters.
Yeah, it was really just an opinion formed through playing. If you just want to play test it for a bit and see if you encounter that.
Yeah. I mean, I can... So, like, the problem with it, I can make, like, the reload sound and all that stuff shorter. I was just kind of doing it as, like, a theatrical thing. The problem with it is, like, if you're reloading and you shoot a bullet, it doesn't, like, dynamically take into account that you're using a bullet. And it might, like, under reload it, but maybe that's not a huge problem. But I have it like the sound effect empties the bullets out because that's technically how you'd reload a revolver.
Sure.
You like push all the bullet shells out or something and then reload it.
I wonder if it could be just more of a little patch where, like, if you had bullets when you triggered the reload, you can still shoot once during the reload. So, like, just on the off chance that happens, it would still let you shoot, but not, like, mess with the bullet count.
Okay, so just...
Could work.
So if reloading, then you get like a free bullet during.
Sorry, say again?
So like if reloading, we get a free bullet. Because it should reload before the next bomb spawns.
Yeah, but I think you only get a free bullet if you had bullets when you triggered the reload, right? If you were emptied out, you need to wait for the reload.
Right. Yeah, it won't shoot if you don't have bullets anyways. I have it set up so it checks before it even fires or like loads up the gun. It won't shoot anything. So that logic's already there. So it should be a pretty quick and easy thing to do.
Okay.
What I have is on the reload function, I just set the bullets to 0.
Yep.
And then it starts the reload sequence, so it stops everything. But I think I can just comment that out and that should solve it. So I'll do that in playtest.
Cool. Didn't I see you two hanging from the roof the other day? Hanging from the roof? I'm not sure what you mean.
What?
I have no idea. Yeah, I do the coding and Celine does the art.
Yes, and I am drawing over here.
I love your damage numbers. They're so good.
Nice. Thank you. And yeah, I put them in as like damage, but we could convert that to score if that's what we want to do. I'm not sure. So like when you destroy something, you just get score. I don't know.
Sorry, say that again?
Like we could make the damage, like I coded it in as damage numbers, but we could make damage be the score.
Oh, I see. It's just a damage pop-up.
Yeah, because right now we don't have anything handling score, right? It's like when the ball is destroyed, but
yeah. But I want to do it like whenever it hits things, bounces into stuff. Basically, when sounds are triggered, we'll be getting score, hopefully.
Right. So we could make that one and the same. So dealing damage gives you score, and hitting bumpers and whatnot gives you score.
Right. And then the multipliers. I had a ball going for a long time, so like I can see the multipliers actually working.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I was thinking the inserts would reset, like specific multiplier ones would reset on the bomb spawn. So I think it's probably safe to keep the reload ones and the TNTs. But we definitely will need to reset multipliers because the ball can have some hang time.
Yep.
I'm just gonna read the message here. Gaming says, I legit watched a couple on Twitch. They had programmed something so that it looked like they were hanging upside down from the roof in what appeared to be some sort of CGI dungeon. It was kind of crazy. And they were coding a game. Please see the resemblance so I don't feel like a crazy person.
It's all good.
It's all good.
So good.
I think, yeah, like without the context, we were like, what? Roof? What do you mean? But no, that makes perfect sense. You're definitely cleared.
Thank you so much for clarifying.
Yeah, thank you for clarifying. You are no longer sus.
Okay, let me remove the sus label. Okay, you're good. You're good.
You're good. Cleared. Oh, funny.
Yeah, Celine, if you want to join the call, like the setup we had before, so Goop can hear you better.
I'll do that after. I just want to finish this. And
Okay.
then
I didn't want to like over talk Celine. I saw her talking on stream. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
a bit.
Okay, so this adds a triggered explosion. So what this allows us to do, supposedly, is now we can go back to our scoop de whoop. We can add a triggered explosion. Did I class name that? I didn't. And I should be able to, from the scoop, place the triggered explosion, let's say here. So if I hit the scoop, it will trigger an explosion here, is the idea.
Oh, neat.
I missed. How did that not hit? Here we go. Okay, nothing happened. That was totally intended. Please hold. Oh, I forgot to give it the thing. Never mind. Are you two in the same place or working together remotely? So me and Celine are in the same room. We are right next to each other. And we are currently participating in a game jam with Goob, which is also on the call. There you go. Selena's crossed dimensions.
It took Celine a while to get over there. I was like, wait, are they next to each other?
I've seen this game being worked on before. Well, there you go. Maybe you were in Goob's stream. It must have been Goob and Stellar Frog hanging from the roof.
No. We were not hanging from a roof. CGI or otherwise.
I'm not crazy.
No, we believe you. We believe you.
I had an idea. If I put this,
Damn.
do we think that's gonna work?
Crazy.
Is it gonna weigh it down?
Well, the arm is pretty stiff.
As long as it doesn't conflict with.
He's in the east wing of the mansion. Yeah, Celine was sprinting down the marble halls to get to me.
Yes. Yeah, that sounds good.
Say something?
I'm saying something.
It's not activating.
No? What do I need to do to that?
I don't think your mic is working. Oh wait, no, I have you muted.
I can hear.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. I'm
Sometimes when she's looking at it.
Hi. Does that work?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
Why is the explosion not explosioning?
Don't you hate it when your London flat is so large that the help doesn't hear you the first time? You have to shout for them to get your chaise longue grace. Listen, it took me a while because I was holding onto my blankie and I was hobbling. I was like penguin walking. And also I had to get past the maca and I had to pay the toll of the maca or get swiped at. Woo!
So many obstacles.
I know. Ow, ow, ow. Maca, why? Froze hopping.
Why is it not doing the thing?
Here we go.
Oh wait, I don't think I'm ever activating. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do get tree. Create timer.
Yeah.
1 second. Timeout. And then activated dot emit and ball event manager ball exploded emit. Ma'am.
Listen, I'm happy with this, but now I'm like, how do I transition between these two very different backgrounds?
Yeah.
Do I just do something like this? And like slowly try to like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I might need like a transition with transparency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always tough trying to get those hard lines transitioned properly without like making it look like it's not part of the same scene.
Yeah. Billy, hello. It's like a funhouse course. Are we?
Our house, our flat.
Oh, our flat. I wish. We
Oh yeah.
we don't even have an office. Our living room is just the computer room.
This is true.
London is pretty pricey.
Oh.
Okay, so the scoops. This is great. And in theory, now that we did that,
In a theoretical theory.
we can test if the camera returns after the scoops. The shooting sound is too good, Goop. It's perfect.
Thanks. It goes with the explosion like perfectly.
Yeah. It really hits the Western vibe. Okay, that worked perfectly. Nice.
It's looking good.
Okay, it didn't make a boom boom sound. Why is that? Do we trigger the boom sound here? Yes.
I have it playing dynamite sound now.
I will do that for this as well, and it should be fine.
Yeah. I made the dynamite different than the bomb exploding. So it's got like the crumbling, the rubble with it.
Nice. Okay. So Celine, did you finish the trapdoor?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's bring in some textures.
Yes, sir.
Scoop. Assets. You mentioned rattlesnakes earlier, and I instantly thought about a cartoon from my childhood. Posted it in Stream Chat channel. We'll check it out in a second.
Went to the stream chat channel and it was the handsome dwarf that got me.
The what?
The Nick dwarf. The
Oh.
handsome Nick dwarf.
Fabio the dwarf.
What the heck is this, Lance?
Let's see it.
That's funny.
This recognizable to anyone? I've never seen this.
I've never seen it, but I get it.
This is your side of the family, you realize.
It's rattling.
What?
He's shaking his head instead of his tail.
Oh.
It's a special snake.
Trapdoor download.
Oh my god, he downloaded a trapdoor.
Our Side Comics. So there you go. A bunch of people recognized it.
There you go.
Scoopy to scoop. Trapdoor 1 and 2. Then we go over here. By default it's open, so we'll do this. Oh my god, it's Gigantor. Let's make it just a little bit smaller, like this. We're going to have the center be here, and we increase the area. Then we give it the open texture and the closed texture. North Pole Light, good evening. Hello, hello. Okay, so on body entered, we say if it's open, if it's not open, we don't do anything. If it's closed, we don't do anything. If it's open, we have to change the sprite to the closed texture. And then we're just gonna say when it's activated, we're gonna wait 3 seconds and bring it back. So we're gonna open it back up again. I think it needs a squanch too, for sure. Closes, explodes, goes back down. And if we go back up there, it should be open. Nice. Let's add a squat. Oh.
Maz.
Hey, Maz. This is awesome. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers.
How's it going, Maz? My latest hyper focus is learning to code, but I know very little about it. Thank you for the biddies,
Thank
buddy.
you for the 10-bit part.
Yeah, I mean that is a tough one for the hyper focus, hyper fixation gaming. I don't know. Do you have a preference on how we should refer to you? gaming, dad. It's gonna feel weird to just call you dad. So, gaming dad, maybe.
Mine says bad. I meant to work on the game, and instead I was watching Thor make dubious choices in Balatro.
Balatro, it's weird how fun Balatro is to watch someone play. There's a lot of eye candy and audio candy in that game. Yeah, the thing with hyper fixation on learning to code, especially if you're starting from scratch, is that it takes time. It takes time and it takes practice, you know? It's not just watching tutorials. You're not going to get very far. Like, you have to do stuff, you know?
Gotta do.
So I definitely recommend like having a little project of your own that you're trying to get through, and then the tutorials and the reading is a means to an end, not the end itself, right? Because then you'll just be stuck in tutorial hell, and the focus is gonna go out the door real quick.
Real quick. Sorry. I'm almost done with this, actually.
Nice. Balatro is such a good game. Surprising amount of depth. Yeah, it is. It is fantastic. Masterclass in shaders. Yeah. I mean, so deserved. Not just the sales, but the recognition that they got at the Game Awards and stuff.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
So deserved. It's such a elegant and amazing video game.
I feel like they were like really close to getting Game of the Year though. Close.
I mean, I would have given it to them.
I think the fact that
No
it
questions
is Game
asked,
of the Year for so many people, like individually, like so many people feel like that was their Game of the Year. I feel like that's cool enough.
Yeah, I didn't even hear about the Game of the Year that actually won. I was like, what game?
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, a PS5 exclusive?
Yeah. Astrobot. But I'm sure it was fun to play, but like it is a game that could have been made like outside of the visual aspect and like the technology. It's a game that could have been made like 5-10 years ago. You know, that was like Ratchet and Clank, Crash Bandicoot. It's like they're all amazing games, but Game of the Year? Really? Okay.
Hey, Mize.
Oh no! Look at her. She's gonna fall off. the cuckoo. Look, I'm gonna have to show you
Her
guys.
badonk is hanging out.
Look.
If you want to do a poll on some of that code, I updated the audio so we can stop specific sounds,
Okay.
like the intro from resetting.
She's gonna fall off the side. I can see it. Her badonk. Okay, you have a new background.
Cool. I'm just adding some squanch here.
You also wanted like mini rocks, mini ores.
Yeah, like the size of so we have these ones, these individual ones here. I want to make these 4. At least some of them, I don't know. So about that size. It needs to cover a bumper, basically.
Okay.
Who was supposed to be wearing a hat? You. What happened to your
I
hat?
think I literally just took it off.
Oh.
Because it was really hot. I may have not looked at the timer.
Runty.
Wait, no, but wait, no. See, now I need to, I'm gonna clip it and just run it back, because I'm not sure.
I heard a ribbit.
I did take it off early.
That's crazy.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I think I just got really, like, really warm.
Should we turn off the heating?
I think we're okay now. Yeah, I'm no longer freezing. Lan says, "Oh geez, early bedtime for me. Partying and sleeping farts. Lovely nerds." Thank you, Lan, so much.
Have a nice sleep, Lance.
Yeah, get some good sleeps. Look, I'm really sorry about the hat.
Okay. Let's see about this squanch. Nope. I did the thing. I added a function and never called it, but I spotted it. All right. I spotted it
before you got frustrated figuring out what the bug is.
Yeah. I did spot it.
But did you though?
Question. Should we have a background sound slider? Or is it cool where it's at?
You can probably put it in the music.
See, that's what I said.
Right.
And a professional audio mixer said, don't do that. But my gut says I manually mix it with the music so it always fits. And then if they turn the music off, they have all sounds off for that. Because I feel like that makes sense. So I can move it back to the music.
I mean, especially for a game jam, feels
I was just
overkill.
gonna say, what the professional doesn't know is that we're just jamming here.
Oh, no, they know. They were just making a suggestion. I was like, it makes sense, but
I honestly
don't
was
want to
trying
make
to
another
sleep
slider. I
yesterday,
feel like that's too many
too.
for such a small
But then you
game.
kept saying stuff that had to be clipped.
Lance, I'm going to be silent for 5 minutes just so you can fall asleep.
That's a lie.
I do need to look at the balls though. at the bombs. At the bombs, I mean. Okay, that was a joke, but now for sure. No clips, I promise. You're good. I will only look at the bombs. Okay, Squanch is great. So I'm thinking the scoop can live here. So if we had a scoop here with a triggered explosion on the thing, and then we duplicate it when we have another scoop here. So if the bomb lands on these scoops, it's a free damage hit on the ore.
I think that's a good idea.
My HP bar is not on a canvas layer. I'm going to cheat, and I'm just going to move it up.
Gasp.
Okay, so here we have to make sure scoop 2, and we need to place it here also. And now we need to test if the bomb can even get there. I feel like the first part, at least, is really satisfying. Like, you feel like you have a lot of player agency in aiming the bomb and then exploding it. The top half...
And then it turns into pinball.
Yeah. You're trying to get a good setup, but then it's up to the physics.
But I feel like that's very much pinball in some...
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
It goes more pinball-y on the top sections, which it might not necessarily be a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
so close. Yes! Hey, it worked! Let's go!
Nice. Oh, that's sick.
Whoa.
Anderson, Kev, hello. How's it going, nerds?
Welcome. Hello.
How's it going?
That's a lot of peoples.
Guilted Ninja, hello, Anderson.
Chicken raid.
Chicken
I
raid.
love this. Tell me more. Woo!
Hope you had a great stream. Hey, nice.
Thank you, thank you.
How's it going? It was good. How are things going here? Pretty good. We're making a little game. We're participating in a game jam. And we're doing a Western hot potato pinball brick breaker thing.
It's called Backhand Bandit.
Mm-hmm.
And we have the average goob on the line. Live.
Hello. That's me.
Yes. Thank you so much for joining us today. I love this. Thank you, thank you. What were you up to? I don't believe we've met before.
Don't believe.
I've seen the game that they're making.
Oh yeah?
Paper clay. Looks
Mm.
really cool.
Drop you a
The name-
follow.
I was like, the name's familiar.
Let me drop you a follow so I can check out your stuffs.
Is this giving "Don't talk to me or my son ever again" vibes, or no?
A little baby gold. Yeah.
Is that it?
Why do I feel like now that you said that and the big rock is like the quote unquote boss of the level,
Yeah.
now I feel like it needs a face.
Oh my gosh. Kind of, yeah.
Do you want me to give it a face?
I mean, I'm just saying.
The bomb already has a face. Why not?
Right?
We haven't met before. I was working on a game called Paper Clay. Just some characters today. Nice. Well, I hope that went well. You got the progress you were hoping for.
Yeah. We'll have to check it out. Have a little snoop.
Oops. Yeah, we are participating in a game jam, and the deadline is Friday, so we're hoping that by the end of today we'll have our first level done, and then we can just focus on quote-unquote adding content.
Do you think we'll be able to do the 3 levels, or just 2 maybe?
Good question. I don't know.
The 3 would really close out the story and it would be cute, but we don't even have another full weekend, so I don't know. I'm kind of worried.
Yeah, we'll need to go pretty hard on it.
Yeah.
there's also a question of can we make 3 distinct feeling levels?
Yeah. Oh, I need this.
I think we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think after today, we'll have basically the core building blocks of everything. And then, this first level is almost done, right? Just some tweaks and a little bit of game feel. But then if I focus on a level and you focus on a level, we can get the bank and the saloon going. And then it's just like, I was thinking, we'll have like the same level elements. It's just the end goal will be the different thing.
Uh-huh.
So, that way it takes a little bit of load off. Like, we don't have to create like an interior saloon. We don't have to create what's inside the bank. It's just like you're blowing up the bank and then you're defeating the sheriff in front of the saloon.
Okay.
And maybe the sheriff can be just like moving left and right.
Gotcha. So we do them all outside so we can reuse these same assets.
Yeah, that way, we'll game jamify it as much as possible.
Sure.
Scale it down, and then obviously if we had time to replace things, fine. But it's gonna be a busy week for me, the end of the month and stuff, wrapping up some projects. So I don't know how much time I'll actually have to work on it.
Yep. That's a good shout for sure.
But then we can at least focus on getting full 3 levels, and then once you beat the sheriff, boom, you win, and here's your final score.
Yeah.
Yep.
We got 8 bits. So busy with everything lately, not sure I'll pull off getting the game done for the jam. Oh no, you're struggling for time.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Obviously, getting to submit your entry is the goal, but
not at the cost of any stress, like any significant amount of stress. Yeah.
And I'm sure that you can, if you still upload your game, like if you continue working on it and you upload your game after the fact, like people will still check it out. So. As long as you're having a good time,
Yeah. Hamakuku-chan, you're gonna fall off. I love how Maka sometimes grunt and she will sound like a little piglet. She'll go like... Yes, you're a little piggy, Maka.
Doing it solo and the physics on some mechanics I want is a struggle. Yeah. I was really scared about the physics going into this one. I was like, there's a chance that the making it feel good with a straight up rigid body is going to be complicated. Particularly, I was scared about the flippers. So like getting the flippers to actually or the hands to slap the bomb in a way that felt like you could aim it, I didn't know that would be possible super easily, but it actually was. Like, I'm just animating the collision and it just works. Like, you can aim it, you can like send it more vertical, you can send it more sideways. So I was really happy when that worked. Need to head out. Take care, everyone. Take care, Anderson. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Thank you for the raid. Have a good rest of your day. And I'm also saying we need an all sound, like
That
a
would
trigger.
be nice. Yeah. For the cuckoo cam, that would be nice. When she's pretending to not love Violencia, we can all just go, "Aww."
I have added a mini nug. Where all the other, just in the general level design.
Thank you.
And I'll be right back. I'm gonna give Cuckoo some dins, because she hated her breakfast today, poor Cuckoo. And she's been very patient about it, actually.
Trying to figure out how to do the bumper pitch sound.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out where to keep that combo. I figured I would just make it a float that goes up by 0.05 or 0. Probably 0.05 every hit.
Yeah, like for the actual pitch up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can just like make that the combo, but I'm trying to figure out where to put that.
So if you go to the sound helper, I assume, yeah, you have bumper sounds in here.
Mm-hmm.
You can use a static variable in here to handle all of that. So you do static var bumper pitch, and then you could do the logic of it in the play bumper hit sound function. So it would all just be there.
Well, like, how would it know how many bumpers got hit? And then how would I reset that? Like, every time this function's called, I was thinking I just pass in the pitch, and then like send the combo from maybe the ball, but then the ball gets reset. So it might have to be a game manager. That's what I was thinking.
So this is how I would do it. I would do bumper or static var bumper combo, something like that. And then you do an int, starts at 0. Then you do a const combo pitch. That can be a float, and what'd you say, like 0.5?
0.05.
Yeah. And then when so like where's this one, right? So here, I'll just copy this for now. You would do bumper combo times combo pitch. Or I guess it would be 1 plus.
Yeah, 1 plus it, because it starts.
So yeah, so this handles the actual pitching, but now we have to go bumper combo plus equals 1. So we boost it up, and now we need to bring it back, right? Have a way to bring it back to 0.
So just maybe if it's over like 5.
Ideally, it would be time based. So if no bumper is hit within a second interval, it should reset to 0. If you keep hitting them, it should just keep going up and up and up and up and up.
Oh, so can you like keep resetting a timer here?
That was my idea. But now that I think of it, this is not an instance. This is static, so it wouldn't work here.
That's what I was thinking of, managing the combo elsewhere and just passing in the pitch as an argument.
Yeah, you can either do the pitch or the int combo. You just pass in here. And then you just do this, like multiply it by this. But yeah, imagining this is not in this static function, so you could manage it in the game manager or wherever. You would create a timer. So you'd go var combo timer. then do the plus, start the timer, make sure it's stored. Then on timeout, this timer resets this back to 0. But each time a bumper is hit, you check, wait, the timer is running. I'm going to stop it and reset it so that if it keeps getting hit, it never goes back down to 0.
Okay. Yeah, because it's not going to get where the pitch is going to be so high. Like
Yeah, I mean, I doubt it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not creating like an infinite loop of this.
Yeah.
So this should be fun.
If we see that happening, we can just put a max pitch. So like you can still keep the combo going up, but you say that it won't go above 2 pitch, right? So you just do a min check here.
I have snack.
Have snack.
I have Belvita. Okay, so I've drawn the nug, the trapdoor, the background. I'm just like ticking off all these boxes.
Nice.
What else did you need?
It'd be cool to have a mine cart so that we
Minecart.
don't have cacti in the mine.
Yep. Yep.
Omni Digital Tech. Hello.
Welcome. Hello.
Why is the debugger debugging? Can't use get node. What?
Excuse me.
Where was I? What was I doing?
Nom.
Right, I was scooping. The scooping is good.
Oop.
Added scoop. Okay. So I'll do the mine background.
I'm very keen to see that.
Backgrounds, mine background, download. Levels, assets. Mine background, boom. So if we go here, we pass that in. Let's call it mine BG desert BG. Okay. Let's do this. Then I'm going to
You can duplicate
duplicate
and
it.
flip it.
Yeah. Do this and then do this. Because yeah, these rocks right now they're destructible because it was like easy for me to do that, but they won't be. I guess I can just use the sprites. Oh, actually, no. I can just do this. I can give them infinite HP.
Hacks.
Yep. Yup.
And then someone's gonna actually destroy you. Be like, how?
You're probably right. But we're jamming, you know? Let's see how that looks like. Oh yeah. Nice.
Better, right?
Mm-hmm. Did you want to make like an entrance thing?
I did.
Can the HP bar be set to show at the top of the screen when the end node is in range? Kind of like how the down arrows shows when you're moving up.
We
Yes.
can put it on the HUD.
Yeah, we
can put
could.
the health bar on the HUD.
Yeah. The HUD... Does the HUD live
It lives.
On the camera? Why, yes, it does.
on the
That's how I
camera?
got. That's how I got the indicator to work so easily.
So the HP information is coming from a destructible. So we could make the HP bar be part of the HUD, and it would connect to signals from the destructible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let me commit this. Added mine background. Colleen, did you have something else you added?
The mini nug.
Mini nug, yes. He actually called it mini nug.
I did.
Okay, we'll look at the HP bar thing in a second here. Okay, so let's close other tabs.
Nug it up.
Close other tabs. We're gonna look at the destructible, where I said that when it's destroyed, it gives 2 gold. We're gonna change that. We're gonna make gold reward be configurable, and it defaults to 0. Yeah. And then we say if gold reward is more than 0, add gold. Like this. Then we're going to create an inherited scene from destructible. We're going to call it destructible nug. Destructible mini nug.
Mini nug. I like it.
We're going to save that. We're going to modify the sprite to be this. We're going to give it a collision shape.
Makuku-chan.
Is that rotated? Why does it go up?
Hi, Cuckoo. Where are you going? You went to your cave?
We'll do that, and we say gold reward 2. Mm-hmm.
She's digging.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So now if we go here, we look at this bumper.
Bumper.
Oh, I actually made all the bumpers have one. So I could add a destructible mini nug here. Oh, but the mini nug is really mini. Okay.
It's smaller than the thing?
Yes.
How is that possible when it's 900 by 640 and the other thing is 800?
Because it's all, I mean, everything's scaled. Because
Oh,
it didn't
shit.
match, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I'll scale it up. We'll find. We have more than enough quality here to
Yeah.
scale it up and down, so I'm not worried. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. So that makes the bumper now be covered, and in here we now have a bunch of mini nugs.
Mini nugs.
Nice.
But you don't want them to all be mini nugs.
No?
Don't you want to still have some cactuses on the front?
Oh, they are cactuses, but you have to destroy it to reveal the cactus.
Oh,
That's how it was before.
sorry, I'm confused. Yes.
Why is there gold just hanging out outside the mine? Don't worry about it.
This is not the entrance, all right? They've been working at this for years.
Yeah, exactly.
They just missed a few things, that's all.
I think you're asking too many questions. And you know what happens to people that ask too many questions.
No. What do you mean, sir?
Okay. And for the goal, we can also make the gold reward be crazy. We can do like 20 gold for the last one.
Dang.
They get too many answers. Not in this town. The question, what happens when you ask too many questions?
I have a question. What do you want in the minecart?
Candy.
No, but like actually.
Just rubble.
Rubble, yeah. Like rocks. Like the orange rocks. But the minecarts are bouncy, so maybe you have beach balls. Inflatable beach balls in it. Nice. These few sprites are adding like quite a lot of variety to the level.
I like the transition. That's really cool.
Shooting the bomb feels so satisfying. What the heck?
Have you shot it while reloading it? Did you make that pull?
Let's see. So if I do this, I missed. Come on, bro.
Just narrowly avoiding.
Nice. Yeah, that worked.
And then if you shoot while it's like filling up the ammo, it still takes away that bullet that you shoot and fills in, you know, the remaining ones.
Beautiful.
So it actually accommodates for that.
Beautiful. Perfect. Maximum game feel achieved.
Gun looks great. It looks pretty decent, doesn't it? I was very pleased with that. I want you to get it in the scoop.
The scoop is rough. It's the bullseye. I'll try.
I spent like an hour after stream trying to figure out how to get these hands to work. I was like, I can't go to bed without this working.
Yeah, it's great. It looks great. Oh, I won.
Oh. Hey. I mean, hooray.
I mean, yeah. That's what you want, right?
Oh.
Oh. So I was hoping to see it go in the scoop.
So I think when you win, the bomb should just explode,
Whoa.
right? Because it feels weird to come back down with the bomb. Like it should end with a bang, is what I'm saying.
And then keep the camera up there.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, well, I guess it's going to the next scene anyways. I can just take a static screenshot of the exploded mine area once that's done, and then just make that the background of that first level success.
It would probably be easier to have it not go to a new scene. You just load.
Just insert.
Yeah, you just load the success over this scene.
Okay. Pause menu.
Yeah. And then the level is like in a 1 state, so it won't like spawn any more bombs or anything like that.
Okay. That's a good idea.
I keep forgetting what I'm actively doing. Mini nugs. We did mini nugs. They're good.
They're nugs.
Added mini gold nugs.
That's all I got for you right
Tomatoes. Hello.
now. Ooh, did you say tomatoes? Have you come for revenge?
Make bomb explode on win. We can say game manager can have a win event or level complete signal. We call level complete on win. Then on the ball, we connect to this. Level complete. Well, not here.
Tomatoes won the duel. Miles, are you okay?
The eternal rivalry. Connect.
You did not.
I'm Sir Scream a Lot. Hello. Hello. Mags, hello. How's it going?
Welcome on in, guys.
Asbando has raided. Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Hope you had a great stream.
Hope it was good and productive.
What was the assignment for today? We are game jamming over here.
This is true.
Okay, this should work for the end
Wow.
result.
Tomatoes did a 2 for 1 win there.
Sounds like hacks.
sounds like hacks. He said it, not me. No one can beat me. We'll get you next time.
Try me. Mags wants a shot.
Good luck, Mags.
Yeah, this is our little pinball game. Our
Oh, he critted!
jam entry. What?
Cheating. He's cheating.
Tomatoes critted.
It's the only explanation.
3 for 3.
3 for
Damn.
3.
I'll send you my PayPal later, Tomatoes.
Rigged.
We ate his friends like a pizza!
Okay, so I need to destroy.
Ooh, that was the sound.
That's the tunnel sound, isn't it?
I love it.
I need to make sure to destroy the end goal with a hit.
Should I tie in the rope sounds to the bumper combo?
Sorry, say again.
Should I tie in the rope sounds to the bumper combo?
Yeah, sure. Why not? What
think it's
does
working.
the trapdoor do? The trapdoor gives you a guaranteed explosion hit on the goal thing. It's actually quite challenging to explode right next to it. Maybe we I believe Goob said this yesterday. We can add extra damage to the explosion of the trapdoor.
Yeah, we could do.
Avias, hello. How's it going?
Flavius, good to see you. Happy Sunday. Whoa, that's a big rock.
Explode bomb on level complete. Okay. HP bar. Shall we tackle that? We have camera. Camera has a HUD. This is our HUD. We're going to add a progress bar. Actually, I'm going to delete that. I'm actually going to go to the destructible, and I'm going to add this. I'm going to say goal HP bar, which can live here. Or, I guess, here. Cool. And now this needs to be aware of...
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
We're doing pretty good, Flavius. Just jamming away. How are you doing? So for this to connect with the goal, we either make the goal, just chuck it in a group and grab it from here. That would be one way to do it. Or we have to pass it through to the HUD. Maybe the goal is just easier. We just have to make sure that we only ever have one level goal, which I think is fine. Just finished my stream, did again some pixel art, but today something more simple. Got
Okay.
it. Please feel free to share if that's something you want to do. I'd love to check it out. Hope you had a good time. Okay, we're gonna pull in the bar. Then on ready, we want to set up goal. Let's just call it setup goal. Func setup goal. We'll do a var goal, which is a destructible. And on here we go goal. Actually, before I do that, go back over here. We're going to locate our goal and we're going to give it a group, which is a global group, and it's just called goal without caps. Goal equals get tree first node in group goal. Sent. Nice. Check it out.
Oh, look at that. So cute. That guy's ripped.
I love the second one. So we got this one. Super cute. Very nice. I like the little shine. I think the little shine on the eye makes it just extra cute. And then we have this. It's so good.
It's awesome.
Oh my god. It's too good.
What are we looking at here, Flavius? I feel like
What are we looking at?
you don't have to provide context, but I'm very curious. Do you know Peepo? Sure. Are these Peepos? Don't talk to me or my green son ever again.
Exactly.
That's Peepo Normal and Peepo Chad. Okay, got it. I love it. It looks incredible. Again,
Peepo
your shading is
It's too good.
crazy good.
Yeah.
Crazy good.
I think you've been able to grasp lighting so well.
Yeah.
And it shows.
Like, listen, this is not me just zooming in on the abs, okay? So
Are you sure
save
about
it.
that?
Uh-huh.
But look at the abs. You see, like, you have full black here, and then it goes into the dark green, and then it just adds the one black dot. I don't even know how you decided to do that. I don't know how the artist brain works and how you decided to do that. But like that attention to detail makes it. It's so good.
Yeah.
Well done. Very nice.
Oops.
Okay. we're setting up the goal. So now we need our HP bar, which we're gonna do.
In the bumper
This.
folder, I've added the minecart as well.
Bumper fold. Yeah, thank you. So we're gonna do this with the goal HP bar. And we do goal.hp, goal.hp. So that should set up the bar. So if we play, it should be working. Yeah. Fine. Let's do the damage next. So we have a signal destroyed, but we need a signal HP changed. HP int. So here we're gonna say if it has been damaged but not destroyed, we're going to emit the new HP. Maybe we want to emit that always. I'll just do it always. Okay. Then back over here on setup, we're gonna do goal.hp changed connect on goal HP changed. Going to create this function which receives the new HP. Then we're just gonna say value equals HP. See if that works. Nice. Okay. So now we want to only show this. Basically, we want to fade it in and out if the main goal is in view. To do that, we're going to add a visibility notifier. We're going to pull that in. And we're going to say on ready, screen entered, screen exited. Okay, let's do this. We're going to change this name to visibility notifier, so it's a little simpler. We're going to make that unique name. We're going to do this, and instead of roundabout exporting this, we're just going to connect directly to it. So here we're going to go goal visibility notifier, screen entered, screen exited. So connect on goal entered, and then screen exited on goal exited. On entered. HP bar. Right now I'll just do show hide. On exited, we hide, and we also gonna hide it by default. We're just gonna say that.
Mr. Zombie, hello. Welcome, welcome.
How's it going, Mr. Zombie?
Oh, I feel like it's working and not working at the same time.
The bumper?
Yeah, the combo. I mean, I should probably just change the timer to be a little bit longer instead of 1 second while I'm testing.
I hear the goob. Yes, the goob. The
Hey,
goob is
Mr.
in
Zombie.
comms.
This is live. This is not pre-recorded.
Okay.
The struggle is live sound effects. Hey, Geek and Gale. The MVP of last night.
Hello.
Welcome in, Balgy.
Balgy, welcome on in.
Geek and Gale, hello. Is there any ideas on what to do in the upper side of the board to not necessarily render the player too passive? We did discuss like having ways to manipulate the bomb outside of just the flippers at the bottom. It doesn't feel as necessary anymore because now you can shoot the bomb to explode it whenever you want. So you still have the agency of deciding when to explode. So that kind of eased that need. So as it stands, I don't think we need to do that. The challenge is going to be if we make more levels, which have to be like fairly, I mean, it's a game jam. They don't need to be completely different, but they need to feel different to this one. I wonder if we'll still need some of that. We've discussed just having more hands that show up.
Yeah.
So like imagine when you come up here, so the hands have disappeared from the bottom. You could have a hand here that still serves as a flipper. So you can affect the bomb that way. Another thing we discussed was maybe having just a way to trigger an explosion. So like you would trigger an explosion here and it would push the bomb. That was another idea. So possibly. We have thoughts, but we'll save them if we feel like it's needed. At the moment, I feel like there's enough fun with just deciding when to explode.
Sure.
An explosion could be like a tilt feature. Yeah, exactly. If this was just quote-unquote standard pinball, I think we absolutely would need something like that, because if the bomb is just bouncing around for like 10 seconds, you're just watching it. It's kind of weird. But because you can shoot the bomb to make it explode, you're always kind of thinking, okay, do I do it now? Do I do it now? Do I do it now? So there's some agency there. You don't understand the level of restraint I have to put on myself to not join this jam.
I mean, there's still like 5 days left, so it's not too late.
It's not too late. about the not tilt mechanic. I think thematically, the tilting is a little strange because it's not like a board. It's like we're doing it in the world, kind of in this wacky world. But it could work. It could work. It's wacky enough that it wouldn't necessarily feel out of place, you know?
Oh, I just realized I'm making the snake look more like a poop because I made it
Why
brown.
did you make it brown?
Because I didn't want to make it green like the cactus.
Nope.
That's rough. The cactus.
The cactus. Oh,
Poop
thank
noodle.
you, Farty, for the fart.
Poo snack.
Poop noodle. No, leave my little snake alone.
Oh, it looks good.
No, but it looks poopy.
No.
Oh no.
If someone sees it as poop, then it's just funny. It's good. Just add a
Looks like a
whipping
snake.
sound for tilting. No animation, just a sound. Pretend. And like, that does it.
It looks like a snake. Ah.
You see, that would also be just cool. Just an actual whip. So you're not tilting. Yeah, you're not tilting anything. It's a literal whip that comes out from the side and whips the bomb. Could work. Thematically, it fits, you know?
Little turdy.
Cinnamon bun.
Cinnamon.
Nice.
My poor snake.
Okay. We're going to do a goal tween. On entered. Just keep it simple. Don't get ideas. Brain, stop it. Get some help.
You okay?
I'm fine. If goal tween exists, kill it.
What?
What? If not, goal tween equals create tween. Then we're just gonna animate the alpha. So goal tween.
Did you get rained in all day? Oh my gosh, it rained so bad today here.
Yeah, Celine went outside. Got wrecked.
I made the mistake of going outside, yeah.
Goal HP bar. Modulate alpha. We're gonna modulate it to 1/1 second. And then we're gonna do the exact same here. Modulating it to 0. And then over here, we're gonna say goal HP bar modulate alpha equals 0. Kill the twin. Yep. It's the Wild West out here. I don't make the rules, you know?
I need to sleep again. Oh, now what?
Okay. Now the bar just fades in and out. Are we good with that?
Digital
Oh, boy.
Iliad, hello.
This is my first instance where I've lost all my code when I made the poll.
What?
Yeah, I have stashed changes. But I guess I just copy and paste them into the file.
No, you should be able to just unstash.
Like hit restore.
Wait, no, it says you have stash changes.
Yeah.
So there should be a button somewhere to unstash.
There's restore or discard, and
Yeah,
if I restore, it'll move it to my changes list. Does it override the code that I pulled in from you?
No, if it has any conflicts, it will show you those. But
Okay, if I hit restore.
mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever done that, so that's
Mm-hmm.
okay. Cool.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it's just when you pull code and you have existing changes, you stash them, pull the new code in, and then you unstash. And if there's any conflicts, you can resolve them then.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's fun.
Panic at the Disco.
I'm not
over.
sweating.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Digital Iliad, hello. How's it going? Bernardo, thanks for the $69 tip in Super Cat Cafe. You are very welcome. I've been saving that $69 note for years.
For years.
Just for you. It was a special edition. This is kind of feeling like a video game, if I do say so myself.
Oh yeah,
Just saying.
that's pretty good. That's what we want.
Mm-hmm. Even if it had a choking hazard, maybe.
Oh. You want me?
Resist. Joke. With aforementioned number.
Moving on.
Sir.
Thanks for the raid yesterday. We raided out to Goob after, so I got to catch a bit more of your game. It looks great. Thank you, thank you.
Nice.
Oh, that was awesome that the raid train still ended up at Goob's.
Excellent.
Isn't that great?
Family friendly. Yep. Moving on.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I pulled your changes in, but I don't have that like level transition from the light to dark for some reason.
It's possible that I have not pushed those.
Oh, okay. Just making sure I've got.
Do you have the gold nugs?
Yeah, the gold nugs are on the map.
Then you should have the background. Maybe give it a project restart.
That might be it.
So, Iliad, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if I completely understood yesterday. So you are now migrating all your code for the tile map editor thing to be in C# instead? You are crazy. And I say that with all the love. Migrating, I'm no comic book villain. I did it 35 minutes ago. What? Oh yeah,
Meaning
that
he doesn't
change.
talk about it. He does it.
That's my Watchmen joke. Sorry. So sorry, it went over my head. The reload change really does feel good. You can really feel the fact that you can shoot. You're done. You're done with it. Now that's just impressive. Nice. So that your strat of like trying to keep it as identical as possible paid off. That's good.
Okay. If you, I know it's gonna like derail you for a minute there, but if you can like take a look at my bumper code,
Yeah.
I feel like it's working, but it, like I said, not working at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So it does like kind of count sometimes, but then it gets to, like 4 or 5 combos and then stops playing the sounds.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we have like a cap on the pitch or like what's happening there.
Added goal HP to the HUD. Okay. Commit that. Pull your code. Goob thought the game was 3D. Something's working. Oh, nice.
It is 3D. You can't convince me otherwise.
Nice.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
It looks 3D.
Every time I go in Iliad's chat and he shows off the like slicing and stuff, I tell him every time like that's absolute wizardry. Like you are a madman, and it's awesome.
Look at my.
So is the idea when the ball bumps into it, it just goes into the awake frame for a second and then goes back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like 8. I'm sleeping.
And then maybe grows a little bit like the bounce.
Yeah. Okay, so
All right.
I'm gonna
Game
look at your
manager.
actual commit here just a second. So you're doing the combos in Game Manager and then making use of the pitch in the Sounds Helper, essentially.
Correct. Yeah, correct.
Okay. So Game Manager.
Supposedly. I mean,
Supposedly.
it's not really working.
Okay, let me close everything. So close. Close. We're going to open this. We're going to open the Sounds Helper. We're going to open the bumper. Yeah.
Wait, how'd you open Sounds Helper from the quick open?
You
It
can
only, like,
open.
open scene.
You can open anything from quick open.
Oh, I have quick open scene. What's the key combo for quick open?
Oh, Control P.
Oh, that changes everything. Thank you.
Which one is the scene one?
Control Shift O.
Oh, well, I didn't know that one.
There you go.
Well, like I'm like, all right, I guess I have to go filter the tree and find the code file.
If you give burn a cutter of the rattle on the tail, could add a shake animation. I think yes, but maybe for the jam. Too much
Yeah,
work.
maybe we save it for juice.
If we have time for.
If we have
juice.
time, yeah.
Yeah.
At the moment, the bumper only has one sprite.
So already adding the second one is a bit extra. You
Yeah.
don't have to add the second.
No,
one,
the
it's
second
just
one.
there.
The second one I can add fairly easily. It's not a
Yeah.
problem.
Oh, they're trading secrets now.
Squanch the tail. Yeah.
I need some more water. Do you
I
need
have some
more
too.
water?
Yeah.
I'm only a couple of months behind learning Godot than Bernardo, I think.
I started in 2023. 2023 August, maybe.
Okay, so I'm like 6 months,
Yeah.
maybe 8 months behind you.
Yeah.
All
yeah.
right. So yeah, we definitely learned different things, and I learned about H-flow like H-flow containers yesterday, and was like, this changes everything.
The flow. Is that right? The ones
like
where
a
like it's
control mode.
variable width or height. Yeah,
And
those
then
are
it
cool.
wraps the container like a flex box, and I was
Yeah,
like, wait
yeah,
a
yeah.
second. I was using
Those are
V-box
pretty cool.
H-boxes.
Okay, guide me through this. Where are we looking? We have some variables, right?
Yeah, so in the game manager,
thank
we
you for
should
the
have
farts.
bumper timer and bumper combo.
Okay.
And then in the I'll pull it up. The enter tree, I create the timer if it's not there. Should be, yeah, right there into the ready.
If bumper timer is not in the tree.
Then add it, yeah, in case the game resets. Like when you're hitting the restart or something, it
Uh-huh.
would throw an error saying it was already in the tree. So
Got it.
and then on the timeout, the function for that is all the way at the bottom, and it just resets the bumper combo to 0.
The one thing I'm noticing immediately, I don't know this for a fact, but I believe one shot needs to be enabled.
Okay.
So you don't
Go
want a
ahead.
looping
Yeah, go
looping
ahead. I was
timer.
gonna say whatever changes you make, you can push back to me.
Yep.
I won't work on anything right now.
did
Okay,
you
yeah, I wasn't
turn
sure
the
about
heater
that.
off?
I don't think I did, no. 1 second, good. Check DMs. What's this, Geek and Go? The shortcuts. What about them?
No, a list of shortcuts is not fun. You gotta discover them.
Oh, I see.
It burns into your memory when you discover them. I can't see the scriptures. No.
Goob is like, spoilers!
Spoiler alert!
There's a quit to
dare you.
project list. What is this? Actually, that's cool. I didn't know that existed.
Yeah, thank you. You can go. I posted it in chat if you want to check it out, Goob.
Perfect. Thank you. I will be bookmarking this.
Okay, sorry. So we make the timer one shot.
Okay.
Then we have our timeout, which just resets the combo. Okay, so
And technically, that can be a one line into the function. It doesn't need a call. I just didn't know if we were gonna do anything extra with it.
yeah, it's fine. So in the bumper itself,
I don't do anything in the bumper, no.
so
I guess that's where it's gonna emit the signal.
where do you increment? Oh, do you increment it here?
In the sound helper.
Of course, of course.
And there's a function called bumper combo right above those.
So bumper combo increases it if the timer is in the timer starts.
So this is where I'd have to restart. I feel like that's not maybe the correct way to restart a timer. Because we want to prevent it from timing out so that we can keep the combo going.
Uh-huh.
And then I was
So
also keeping it from making the pitch go too low.
we're pitching
Or I
down.
guess higher. Sorry. No, I had it mixed up. I was just trying to test it. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like it wasn't changing the sound at all.
Yeah. So we can
So you
do
clip all that.
this.
You'll have to do it for the slingshot above that too.
If you don't
And
have
then we'll
docs,
have to
Godot engine,
maximize
Godot bookmark, or even Godot. Mr. Zombie says, I heard Alt F4 makes all your programming problems go away. Try that sometime.
I definitely do not have the Godot engine documentation bookmarked.
I do.
But that's I don't have it because if I'm checking documentation, I'm usually doing this. So I'm just going through it in engine.
Yeah, that's mostly what happens.
Yeah. And if I'm not doing that, it means I don't know what I need. So I get to the documentation through a Google search. So
Speaking the truth.
yeah, I've never found a need to just go directly to the docs.
Okay, so you want to reverse that, I guess. The combo pitch, if it's less than, I guess 2, maybe 2 would be high enough. I don't know if we need that if check in there, to be honest, if we're just going up in pitch.
Right, this was so that it wouldn't go like under
Below
0.
it,
Yeah, or yeah. Yeah, let's try without it.
Yep. Simplify it.
We'll go this.
And then same for the one above.
Okay, so we have our prints. Let me do this also. I can't spell anymore. My hand is in the wrong place.
Is prints a function?
Yeah, I learned this from Atagon Dev. You have print is your normal one, just accepts strings. Prints is print with spaces. So it adds a space in between arguments.
Oh.
And then there's another one which I believe puts everything in a different line. Although I forget.
Print ln or something?
Print t. With a tab between each argument.
It's actually handy.
Yeah. So I used to do print, like if I wanted to do this, I would need to do either this or do some like string concatenation to add spaces in between. But with print, you can just do that. Okay.
Like when you're trying to get a combo, it's impossible.
Zero. So I did go up. I'm going to...
And it should work with the ropes too. You don't want to destruct them. But
Yep.
yeah.
So that's not calling sound at all.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like something's weird. I couldn't tell if it's because it was pitching too far or what.
So it's not even calling the function, as far as I can tell. It's not printing this, which means play bumper hit sound is not being called. So where does this get called? From ball. Sound signals. I haven't really delved into
Yeah, so I was just doing that, and honestly, I was gonna make it so they all just kind of filter in through there, but with the way it's kind of individualized, it may not be the best solution. But basically, it takes in the emitted signal and then calls a from the event manager.
Okay. And you're calling bumper hit here.
That's where it's emitting the signal. Yeah, so the bumper hit, if you go to ball.gd.
I will change it to here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know necessarily if that makes a difference. Oh, okay. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Let's see if it does it again.
Of course, we got the bullets counting down too.
It's playing the animation, so it's definitely emitting.
Is it calling the? It's calling the right one because the sound happens. And so it's looking for, if you go to the top in that array or the dictionary. I didn't change the function name, did I? Play bumper hit sound. Is that still what the function's called?
Where could I add? I know I already does. So it connects it.
Oh.
I heard that.
Even Goob heard that.
12G is emitting.
Thank you so much for your fart, Probably. Thank you.
So let's double check. Emitting. Wait, wrong double letter. Emitting bumper hit. Okay, so we go hit. So it's emitting. It's definitely emitting.
Why does it stop calling the function?
Because in the sound helper, yeah, we're also emitting. So we should be seeing bumper combo. It's never calling this function. I guess what I'm not understanding here is why is the bumper sound triggered by the ball? Was there a particular reason for that?
Because that's what's hitting it. Well, I figured since the ball's gonna be hitting everything, we'd want to connect all those.
I see.
That was the idea.
But we could just do this here, right?
Yeah.
So if we did that and I stopped that,
Because I was also going to tie in the emissions to make, getting points and stuff.
Right. So like depending when the ball hits, you'll have one function that triggers everything.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's definitely because it's not triggering the function. Link you, hello.
Thank you.
How's it going? Hope you had a nice stream.
So we can just manually connect the sounds if you want. I was just trying to come up with an easy way to connect multiple sounds.
But I don't understand why it works once. It works once for sure.
Well, it was working completely before adding this combo for some reason too.
But like if I do this, so we do this, explode. Damn it, I missed.
Language. What's
He
your
means
profanity?
dang nabbit.
Dang nabbit. So it's not doing it anymore, right? But then if I do this, now it did it. I know what it is.
What is it?
So you disconnect the sound on exit tree.
Yeah.
And you connect them on ready.
Oh, and
However, the ball exits the tree when it goes in the tunnel.
Oh.
So do this.
I just learned about enter tree like today, so
We should be
One-
good.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I needed a way to like dynamically connect and reconnect and all that.
Moment of truth. Boom.
Bumper combo, don't fail us.
Debugged. Okay, it went up to 3. And then it got reset. 5. Okay. So that definitely fixed that.
Oh.
Let's sorry, 1 second. Stream was good. I've managed to progress on the inventory and the weapon mechanics. Context pirate jam. Ah, you are the weapon. Mm-hmm. You're working on a pinball? Yeah, we're doing pinball brick breaker fusion.
It's a fusion project.
With bombs.
With bombs.
With bombs.
Yeah, explosions. The theme for our jam is explosions make it go. So we're trying to explode stuff.
I guess it could also work. We could enter the pirate software jam with this because.
Yeah, you are the weapon. You're the ball, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you?
2 for 1.
We'll just submit it as well.
It works.
We could do.
It actually kind of works.
And guess what? We do have a game design document.
We do.
We have a game design document and everything.
Yeah. And it
We
like
can discuss that.
Did it start on the exact same day? It's gonna end on the exact same day.
It's like, why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Right?
That's crazy.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, we can submit them to both.
Oh snap!
Yeah. I was gonna say why not. Linky, what are you working on? How are you interpreting "you are the weapon"? Where does this combo pitch come from?
Above that, above when I start the resources.
Let's bump it up.
Yeah, I think 0.1 should be fine. Because it's not going to go that high. I like the consistency and how it bounces through this.
Yeah, like the physics kind of respect it.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard it.
It's like bump, 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 bump.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I'm also gonna do something crazy. Don't mind me.
Sure.
Oh, it's still bouncing in the background. I hear it.
It's at a combo of 40. It's never resetting.
It's humming here. Oops.
It's not interesting. We'll look at that in a second.
Well, the timer's set for 5 seconds.
Going to increase the sound with every hit as well.
Oh, okay.
See how that feels. So game manager. Wait, was it here? Where do we start? Is
The
it
tree, the enter tree?
where did that live? Sorry.
At the top.
Up of game manager.
Yeah, on the top of game manager.
Yes. Let's try 3. Sounds like a mosquito. So, Link-U is working on a twin-stick shooter with survival-like gameplay. The theme is interpreted more in lore. You play as an android whose body is used to make the guns and drones.
Okay.
Also, her backstory is that she was created to be a soldier to begin with. So the android is like printing out drones. That's cool. I hear it.
Listen.
Oh, I left.
Okay, you know what? I've done that multiple times. I got to do something with that back to title button.
Yeah. We also definitely need like a quick just retry button on the lose screen.
Okay.
Okay. My back. Combo's at 0. Thank
Whoa.
you, Mags.
Oh, my back actually cracked. Thank you for the fart as well. Nats, hello. How's everyone doing today? We're doing good here.
I think
You
this.
look like you needed the posture check. I did. I need to get myself one of those little risers
Yeah.
for the iPad so that I'm not a little shrimp going at my desk.
Shrimp. I think we got it good.
Exactly. I was
All right,
shrimping.
cool. I mean, it was mostly there. I didn't realize that the ball was exiting the tree, so that makes sense.
Yeah. It was my hack around the tunnel to make sure it never exploded if it was in the tunnel, things like that.
Yeah, no, it works. It works. And then the way I did the sound connections worked with it, so that's perfect.
Should I delete the prints?
Yeah, you can delete the prints. And then if you want to apply that same sound code, you can just copy and paste that down and then change slingshot sounds to bumper sounds. And I just kept the one sound for now because having multiple I don't think would sound right with increasing the pitch.
Sorry, what did you mean with the copying over? Oh,
so
this.
the play slingshot sound, yeah, needs to be copied down.
Right.
I mean, almost, yeah. I was gonna say we could like make the bumper combo play the sound effect and then just pass in the sound as a parameter. And we don't have to keep, if we make changes, we don't have to keep copying and pasting. But I don't know if we'll have to mess with this again, so hack away.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll do, it'll do. Yeah, and if the sound ever feels like it goes too high, then you can just lower this number.
Yeah.
Wolf Goes Nya says, I'm confused. I hear 3 people, but channel says 2. I am channeling Goof's voice spiritually as a medium.
Goob, if you're here with us, can you say something?
Black magic, yeah. Yeah, usually it's me and Celine working on our own projects, but currently we're participating in a game jam with Goob, who's on a Discord call with us. Please feel free to give them a follow. They also work with Godot. Yeah, and it's been super fun to jam with them.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been fun to jam with you guys too. I didn't know how this was gonna go, you know, I mean, working on something like this really shows your true colors, and you guys are exactly who you say you are on stream, so it works out.
Okay. Bumper combo shenanigans is my commit.
Your shenanigans.
Okay.
And
That's good timing. I actually am about to go for a walk, but then I will be right back.
nice.
Cool.
Thank you for helping on that.
No worries, no worries.
All right, be back.
In a bit. Touch that grass.
Touch that grass. Touch that grass.
What do you mean third voice? I hear 4. I think that spirit is on your end, Mr. Zombie. Not to alarm you. They might be right behind you.
They might be right behind you. Not like this.
Oh no, I committed this. Okay, he's not. He didn't see it. He's on a walk. No one say anything. Commit. Don't worry about it. And it's gonna be that commit.
Don't worry about it.
Push. Skip it. And we're good. The voices I have tell me to Godot.
The voices are telling me to get down.
Whoa. Wait, was that normal? I hope so. Whoopsh. Whoopsh. Sorry. My hands.
Your bandito hands. Are you enjoying the video game?
The video game is becoming fun. I love it.
Excellent.
This is good. This is good.
This is the bank. The bank. This is where you go when you misbehave.
The bang.
To the ban.
To the ban.
You sound like you're having fun there. Good, I appreciate that.
Hmm. What do you nerds think about the game? Like as a video game, does it look like it would be fun to play?
I want to play it.
Well, this game want to play it? Okay, that's good.
Okay,
That's
good, good. Looks fun. Looks clean.
Nice. Good.
Okay. This is good. We're getting somewhere.
Hopefully it feels as good as it looks then. I say as the ball gets completely stuck.
I mean, it's gotta explode eventually, right?
Mm-hmm. Don't understand it quite well how to play it.
Okay.
It's pinball. Essentially it's pinball, but you can move the flippers and the ball can destroy things in the level.
It can destroy you.
The ball destroys you.
It can destroy you. And everything you love. I'm sorry.
Pinball with a gun and explosives. Yes. Absolutely. Also crashes, apparently. Also crashes.
Celine. Sorry.
So what just happened? The hands exploded.
Oh my god, snoring.
And then we changed scene and it was bad. It was a bad time for everyone involved.
What the heck is going on? Oh.
That's rough. Okay, I can fix this.
You want a Maki cam?
Ball destroyer. that could maybe be the subtitle. Backhand bandit. Ball destroyer.
Oh, you woke up the cuckoo with your screaming. He was snoring.
Not like this. Hey Nex, hello. I'm so sorry you came in at the moment where those words came out of my mouth. I apologize. I'm a bit off the rails recently.
You woke up the cuckoo.
Wolf says, since I just got here, may I ask what's your stance on generative AI if you have one? I have seen some channels that ban anything Gen AI, since admittedly big companies have used some questionable tactics. It sounds to me like we're probably on a very, very similar page, Wolf. As a tool, I think it's amazing. Like, it's so useful if used correctly. It's like full-on sci-fi. Sometimes it blows my mind that people don't realize how sci-fi it is. It's so cool. But also, the way that, you know, the most useful models went about making them useful is definitely questionable. It's definitely unscrupulous. It's definitely theft. And it sucks that governments are completely bought and paid for and don't do anything about it. But that's the world we live in, you know? That's just reality, right? So yeah, I do use it. I use it for coding assistance, and I find it super useful. I've never used it in terms of like art and things like that. Obviously, Celine does all the art for our projects.
I draw all things.
Yeah.
And I think that's also why I feel like it's really nice that you guys get to see the process in the stream. Like, you can literally see me drawing the entire time, like everything that you see in the game. So you can kind of see that process and that transparency. And yeah, I think it's on the art side of things. I do think it's quite a shame how the models were developed, and unfortunately, you can't turn it back. You can't. It's like Pandora's box. You can't put it back. It's out there. It will be out there, and that's very unfortunate. And I will never use AI for any sort of art related things that we make for our games or anything. Like I will do it all myself. Like I will learn how to make it. But yeah, I mean, in the industry for my day job, I know our company is using very much AI for concepts, and this is for graphic design and like branding. Like we're very much using it for like the quick developments. Like it's very much kind of being like from the top down, like use this to like do fast-paced development. That is not part of my team though, but it's very interesting to see like it creeping into the real world. It's very, and like the other day we were just walking, like I told you, like that sign on that shop, that is an AI photo of an egg. I have never seen an egg. That is a Mid-Journey egg right there.
It's everywhere.
But yeah, only for concepting.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mean, I just think it's very unfortunate, really, how, it just took people's things without any sort of consent, without any sort of knowledge, without any sort of compensation. It's just like, just very disappointing, because I think if it had been approached properly and all these companies had like actually approached artists and be like, we want to use your stuff, then it would have given people the like agency to be like, yeah, go for it, or pay me, or like no, and then it would have been ethically done, and there wouldn't be so much controversy around it. But it's just not, that's just not how it went, unfortunately. But yeah, it's like with any sort of technological developments, at the end of the day, it is a tool. The tool in itself is not inherently like good or bad. It's how people use this tool. I mean, the development of the tool was questionable, in like there's ethical issues there, but it can be used for good and it can be used for bad. So
yeah, I think a big problem with today's world is that big corporations get all the benefit of the doubt. They get everything, from tax cuts to like these legal ethical questions. They always get the benefit of the doubt. The individual always gets screwed immediately. But if there's like but technically the AI is learning from what's out there just like a human would, so are humans committing copyright? Like, that's a pretty bad argument, but it is an argument. So because it's targeting corporations, the governments just go, oh no, we need to think about this. We can't punish them until we take 10 years to talk about it. That's just the world we live in. So it's just, companies aren't punished, so why would they not do it? That's just how it goes.
yeah.
Why would they spend the time and money to make it ethical if they don't need to?
Yeah.
The shareholders are not going to like that, so why would they do it?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It's a blessing and a curse.
Yeah.
Right.
I'd like to add that there will always be a need for finishing touches from a human at the end of the day for any generative use, for many reasons, like wanting to have someone to take the blame for design, putting decision, security, etc. Yeah. I mean, I see what you mean, and I think that's true for the foreseeable future. I don't think it's a guarantee forever. I think the goal of these companies is very much to replace the labor. So, you know, I don't think the prediction, in 10 years, companies will have like half or less than half of the coders because the AI does most of it and then humans are just reviewing. That's, from what I've seen, that is plausible. And then it's just one step further to automate the reviewing. So, I don't know. I think it could go either way. Most corporations have no soul, yeah. Because soul doesn't up your revenue most of the time.
Soul doesn't up your revenue.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? It's all in the incentives.
If Soul upped the revenue, they'd be all over that.
It's all in the incentives and the punishments. And currently, all of the incentive is make more money, and the punishments aren't there. So that's it. It's as simple as that. And yeah, you could say, oh, what about just, can't corporations just be decent human beings? No, that's not how human beings work at all. Maybe that's just my cynical view of the world, but if they can make more money without repercussions, that's what they're gonna do every time. It takes too long and courts bankrupt the little guys who disagree. Yeah.
You know, at the end of the day, you gotta use your common sense, right? If it feels wrong, if you feel like the way that you're using AI feels like a bit shady and like you wouldn't wanna tell people about how you're using AI, then it's probably wrong. It's probably not great. So,
and we're in an okay position right now because people can tell when something is AI a lot of the times.
Yeah.
Just anecdotally, something I saw recently. Someone posted on Reddit. There's a subreddit called Destroy My Game, where you submit your game or you submit a trailer and people give you feedback, but it's funny because they crap all over your stuff. You know, they like do it in like a mean way, but that's the joke, of the subreddit. It's like they're mean, but you know that's the joke. Someone posted a Steam page, so they were like, destroy my Steam page, and their Steam page had a trailer with a bunch of AI video generation in the trailer. And, you know, that's immediate red flag. Like, again, it's a tool, so, you know, if the person making the game can't make art, then they're going to use the tool that they have available to make art. That's understandable. But when they obviously got called out immediately in the post, in the Reddit post, and then instead of making that argument of, oh, I can't do art, so I use these tools, it makes me feel good, it makes me feel productive, whatever. No, they said, oh, but that trailer is just with the concept art. So now they have a Steam page and they're promoting their game with AI generated concept art.
That's so weird.
Like, it's just red flag after red flag. And I think we're still in a good place where people can tell and they do recognize it as a red flag.
It'll get to the point where you can't.
It might. It might get to the point where you won't be able to tell if it's AI.
Also, Max, thank you for your farts.
I think currently there's already a group of people that can't tell AI from non-AI apart, and that will only grow over time.
Yeah. Was trying to lift the mood. Yeah.
It's a weird time, but I've said it before. I don't know if I'm in the majority of thinking this, but for better, for worse, I'm happy that I get to live through it. It's exciting.
It's interesting.
And I'm in the crossfire here. I'm not an artist, but I do software engineering for a job. Like, it's coming for me too. But I'm still excited.
It's coming for me.
To me, as a nerd, as a self-proclaimed nerdy nerd, I get to live through the time where artificial intelligence is popping off. Like, what more can I ask for? Space travel? That's probably too far off. So I'll take AI. I love it. I'm prototyping the rocket game we talked about earlier, and then orbital physics got hands. Either that or I'm forgetting to multiply some stuff by delta somewhere. Velocities are way off. It does sound like it has a bit of complexity. I've never done something like that. You got it. I'm sure you got this. Dude, me too. What other generation do you know that can say they lived through an 80s sci-fi movie plot? Right?
Yeah.
Even with current technology. Like, current AI, you could do some crazy stuff with current AI. It's progressing. Every month you hear about some new study, some new model. But even with just current AI, I don't think we've seen really what you could do with it. I'm sure we'll find out soon. I just hope it's good things. I don't know, Bruno. SpaceX has been getting pretty close to sending people to space. They are already sending people to space, to the space station. But yeah, Mars maybe in like 5 years, maybe. And the moon, yeah.
Also, with the way technology is advancing, and like even in the medical field, we might actually live long enough, be able to live long enough to see some interesting changes.
Yeah, but like commercial space colony.
Yeah, it seems a bit far-fetched.
That's probably a few decades, a good few decades, right?
Probably.
Like established Mars colony.
Yeah, I don't.
That you can like visit.
I don't think that's our lifetime.
We'll see. Give me some of those SpaceX engineers to fix my physics engine.
But we're just trying to make some games. We're just two little nerds making some games.
Is it rumored to be a return trip to the moon planned for someday soon? You mean like tourist? I know they're doing that moon project thing SpaceX Moon Project. Like Hello Moon? Dear Moon. Dear Moon. So they're planning to send a bunch of content creators around the moon and back.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know most of them. I know Steve Aoki and Tim Dodd. But yeah, timelines keep moving back and back and back, understandably. It's literal rocket science. It's hard. But I'm really excited. I hope this happens. And everything goes okay. When they get there, they have to go through hell with the radiation and dust that can kill you if you get a bit into your lungs. Yeah, there's so many things to solve. It's gonna take a hot minute. The return trip to establish a more permanent base. Yeah. Yeah, there's the NASA Artemis program. Where they want to make an orbiting moon station to serve as basically like a launch pad to the rest of the solar system. So a ship could go up into orbit, go to moon orbit, refuel at the moon station, and then go off to Mars or wherever. I believe that's their current plan. There's probably a plan to also have like something on the surface, but I've not heard about it. The Hawaii of space. Did a college report on this stuff. I can talk about this all day. Yeah, I mean, it's exciting, right? I see AI the same way. It's just, it's exciting. It's the frontier of travel or the frontier of technology. And yeah, of course, there's going to be people that use it the wrong way. That's just mankind, right? But it's still exciting. Space, the final frontier. Like living through the prequel of Interstellar, which is pretty grim. Interstellar's pretty grim, but still exciting. Right. We're jamming. I'm just yapping.
Yap, 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 yap.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
I don't know. Are you
Minecart.
Are you just playing the game?
I'm doing Minecart.
You're playing Minecraft?
We should play Minecraft
Mom, get out of my room.
at some point.
We should.
It's that time. I'm always getting the itch.
Yeah. I'll be down. There's a Minecraft. Should probably work on my game a bit and stop talking about space.
I mean, yeah, we've already got the global warming thing going for us, so yeah, we're on the right trajectory, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
The asterisk says mice.
Oh, perfect. Language.
Forgot that it was a link. Now I'm curious. What was it? What was it?
What's your profanity, Mize?
Itch.io, yes. You should take some Benadryl, Burn. Huh?
That's is that something that's sold in America?
Allergy relief?
Oh, allergy. That's why I wouldn't know it.
What am I allergic
for
to?
the itch.
Oh, for the itch. What did I say about the itch? Did I say itch? I'm so sorry. Like, streamer brain, I'm just yapping, but I'm running out of RAM. I can't. I don't know what I said. The itch to play Minecraft. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's do a no inherited scene on bumper. We're gonna call it bumper minecart. We're going to change the sprite to this. The minecart. Oh, what happened? No. No.
No.
What?
Maca treat, maca treat. It's maca treat time. Thank you for the fart. What?
Does anyone need any spaceship sounds for their game? Because my washing machine is about to take off or something.
Oh, I destroyed my desktop. What did I do? Oh no. Can we get a maca cam going?
Mm-hmm.
He has an eye booger! He still has an eye booger.
It's my cats. Aww. Do know that feeling.
Thank you for the treat today. Oh boy.
No, I don't have bullets. Rip. It sounded like that was the game. It was right when I exploded the bomb. I heard it. I was like, wait, what? Was that a secret goob Easter egg?
Nat says I have to finish college, so they're just home. Still okay. Okay, that's good.
I see.
Do you like the minecarts?
I love them.
No?
They're very juicy and cute.
There's also a snack. Then
Secret goob voiceovers.
ooh.
All right.
I'm back. I heard there's some secret goob voiceovers.
Mize triggered the wrecked sound effect, like the Minecraft getting hit sound, right as I exploded the bomb. So I was like, wait a minute.
What's going
You're
on?
like, hold on.
My
I did add some sheriff taunts in there.
my summoned you
Yeah.
unwittingly.
If Goob can hear us, say something.
Oh, the screen turned off.
What screen?
The one on the tree.
Yeah, it does that. I have to debug it.
It's temperamental, isn't it?
Okay, we want the ropes to disappear when the TNT is triggered.
TNT.
Dynamite.
I'm getting an error when I try to load the current changes. Let me try to restart my project.
How am I going to do this? So, in order to make the thing disappear, I think I will animate the width to just
Wide.
reduce the width until it's gone.
Wide cable.
Unwide the cable.
You're gonna unwide.
I'm going to unwide it.
You're gonna make it skinny.
Here, I'm going to call the function unwide. I'm sorry, Goob.
Unwide.
That's fine. I'll know what that means.
Wide.
So to unwide something, I need an unwiden tween.
Yeah.
The unwided tween.
Unwidden
Snatched.
tween property of self of width to 0. Ayah. What is happening? Over 0.3 seconds. What the heck?
Are you okay?
I don't know. And then when that happens, when we end the tweenage, the unwidening,
The unwidening. What? This sounds like a serious event. The unwidening.
Await for the unwidening and queue free. So, when does one unwide?
When you're not sad.
What was that, Goop?
I said when you're not sad.
I've seen this movie. Sal sketches the bank's blueprints and Burn plans the heist.
Love a good heist flick.
Yeah. Not a bad one. A good one.
I do prefer the good ones, yes. It's true.
I don't want to be the fall man.
No.
It's the fall man. What? No, Goob is the tech guy.
The guy in the chair.
The guy in the chair.
I'll take that. I'll be the guy in the chair.
He's just coming in through Discord. We've never seen his face. We don't know who he is.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, I am the guy in the chair.
Thor is the fall guy. You'll never see it coming. So insert groups can be activated. So could I look for parents? If I search parents,
Thank you for the fart, Dr. Chavosaurus.
this is gonna be crazy.
The unwidening is gonna be crazy.
So I need to search for wide parents to know when to unwide. Good evening, Dr. Javasaurus. Bern, were you adopted? Wait, what
Why?
is that question?
Because you're looking for a wide parent.
You're looking for
I'm
your
searching
parents.
for parents.
Call the search for parents function.
To my knowledge, I was not adopted. But you know, you can't have too many.
Javasaur says, good evening, good evening. I'm about to do the most insane Unity thing I've done in the last 5 years.
Oh, damn.
Stand back.
Compute shaders. Wait, you mean you're using shader code to compute stuff? You're GPUing your compute? That's crazy. That sounds fun.
Is that concerning?
I'm gonna do the most insane thing you've ever seen with Unity. Open it. That's what I thought he was gonna say.
Open Unity.
Isn't the unwidening Shyamalan? I don't know that name. I'm sure it's a recognizable name, but it's not one I recognize. Shyamalan movie with Mark Wahlberg. Okay, I need to go with this. Is that like a director? Yes. American filmmaker. I recognize his face. The Sixth Sense.
Would I
Trap.
recognize them?
Unbreakable. Split. Okay, that's a pretty
Well known.
well-known person, and I'm so sorry that I don't recognize it. It's
Then.
weird that I recognize his face more than his name, given it's such a unique name too. What is this? What did you guys think of Glass? Sorry, complete tangent. Split was
Glass?
pretty cool. Split with what's his face?
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen it.
With James McAvoy. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, but I quite enjoyed Split. Glass was like, okay, feels cash grabby. Not gonna lie, in this house we call him Shamalama Ding Dong.
Oh my god.
Yep. I know who you're talking about.
Checks out.
I get it. Please don't call anyone Dong. Didn't watch it. I don't think you're missing out. I think you're good. Okay. How do I traverse the parent tree, the ancestry? I feel like I need a while loop. Let's do var
Oh, yeah.
ancestor, which is a node 2D.
Are you trying to get the inserts?
Equals get parent. I'm trying to make it so that the fuse disappears when thing is triggered.
Oh, good luck.
So while ancestor is not an insert group,
Ouija board.
ancestor equals ancestor dot get parent. So this will traverse up the scene tree until it finds an insert group. Once we find an insert group, we're gonna say ancestor dot activated.
Peasant's couch.
Hello nerds, how's it going?
Welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Hello. Hope you had a great stream. Hey Thornity, how's it going? We are searching for parents. And then we unwide.
We unwide.
Wait, I'm in the wrong place. I need to go to smooth path. Yes. Feel free to tell us what you were working on. It's good to have you. Ads. Oh no.
That's unfortunate timing, isn't it?
Hope you find them. Thank you, Nat. Okay, they should be back from ads. I'm so sorry, Raiders. Very sorry. How's it going? I was saying, thank you so much for raiding in. Feel free to tell us what you were working on today. Back from the store. Welcome back, Mags. Still blows my freaking mind how well I can actually see. Did you get glasses? Finally got my glasses. Nice. That's good. That's good.
Nice.
Wait, did it work?
Oh shit.
Did it work like first try? No way. Dude!
It worked first try.
I just first tried it. What?
I don't believe it.
Sus. I call sus.
Me too. It's
You
way
found
too
your parents
sus.
on the first try.
People make whole movies about finding parents, and I get it first try. That's kind of weird.
Well, there goes the documentary that we were going to put together.
Yeah.
Part game jam. Ah, nice. I hope that's going well.
Yeah.
Peasants. Feels weird calling you peasant, but it's what you've decided to name yourself.
Bonnie, welcome back. Wizard Monkey, hello.
Hello, hello. Yeah, I mean, feel free to tell us about it. Obviously, you just finish your stream if you have to go. Completely understand. But if you're planning to stick around, would love to know how you're interpreting the theme of the Pirate Jam. Here we go again. Can you help me with a code? C++. Sorry, Tom. One, I am not familiar with C++, but two, I mean, to put it bluntly, we're not really tech support. If you want to discuss like a coding concept, sure. But yeah, we're not really debug squad over here. Okay. Let me see if I can make this a little better.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I'm gonna try tweening though. I'm gonna try widening before I unwiden. Actually.
Sounds reasonable.
I'm going to ease out, set transition to cubic. How does one indent like this?
What are you gonna widen without context? It's funny.
We're just out here widening. I don't know what to tell you.
I think you need a / at the
Yeah.
end.
And I need
I
it
guess it's
every
a
time
backslash.
like this. That's weird.
Yeah.
Indentation is weird in GD script.
Peasants was saying, I was halfway through the voting and was like, wait, I can make the same game no matter which wins. So I'm making debuffs. Makes you weapon.
Debuff makes you weapon. Interesting.
Alright.
We are not participating in the Pirate Jam. So I assumed the other option was something to do with debuffs. That sounds interesting, yeah.
And then you are using ridiculous coding.
Yes.
This is true.
Yeah, this is in Godot, available in the asset lib. Ridiculous coding. It's very fun. And it's also very customizable. You can make it as crazy or as tame as you want. We are widening.
What are you widening?
We are widening and unwidening fuses.
Thornity says, the average goob voice sounds like a channel redeem voice that chat redeems to say stuff. Rude.
It's like TTS. Human labor
with
TTS.
sass.
Yeah. Yeah, AI's voice generation. Take that.
We use real people for our AI voices.
Bank.
Goop does have a very smooth voice. Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Mags. I mean, and thanks, Bernardo.
Check this out. Check this out. You haven't seen nothing.
What? Did you widen?
this out.
Oh no.
Well, well. If it ain't the notorious bomb-throwing bandit from Limestone, think you can waltz into my town and cause trouble?
I love it.
It's so good.
There we go. That looks good. It just kind of fades away. I'm happy with this.
Think you can walk into my town and widen?
Oh, that's good.
Does this look good? I think it looks okay. You ready? You watching?
I'm watching.
Clean. Obviously, it would be great to have a spark that goes through it. Maybe we'll get to that. But I think this works for now.
I think it's fun.
That's legit. That actually looks really good.
Nice.
For a first try, I mean, you couldn't ask for any more.
True. Very true. Okay. So, commit message.
Javasaurus, thank you for your farm.
Unwidening of smooth paths. That's the commit message. Ship it. The urge to clip that is tantalizing. Do it.
Oh, Thornity, sorry. No linkies. Was that the clip though?
Yeah, sorry. I wish I could allow clips. That would be great. But Twitch is weird.
Yes. I clipped the white.
Nice.
Thank you, thank you.
History has been recorded.
We're coming up on our 4-hour mark.
We are. And I am getting hungry.
Are you in a good place to park it, or is there something you want to finalize?
Is there something to finalize? We added mine carts. We added scoops. Which I just realized my scoops are gone.
Oh yeah.
So is that background level.
So what?
See, the same thing happened to me.
Oh no.
Oh no, Kuko-chan.
Oh no.
The asset's in the assets.
It's gone.
So weird.
What's gone?
Yeah, those changes are gone. I guess anything that was in the level got mixed up.
I like the art style. Thank you. I've been drawing all the little assets you see there.
What was it called?
The unwidening had its repercussions. You unwiden too close to the sun.
Oh no.
I see the scoop scenes, they're just not in the level.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just the level changes were somehow rolled back. Weird.
Wizard Monkey, thank you so much for that follow.
What are the error messages?
And peasants, thank you so much as well. Thank
Oh,
you.
yes, I can fix that.
Bomb rush, the widening. Mize, you're doing trig. 2.5 was math intensive. Dang. Oh, Thorny, thank you for that hydration.
Yeah. The error messages was because one of the scripts is a tool script.
We will now be just looking at the macabodonk.
Yeah, I don't know. It just, it's gone. Weird. Very weird.
I feel like the test levels had that. Like, some of the stuff wasn't loading visually that I'd have to replace or something, even though it showed the change that you made.
Woo!
Hmm. I definitely committed it.
Did it get overwritten 2 hours ago when I pushed my changes and the level change went with it? When you pulled that, maybe you overwrote.
Oh, yeah.
Because it looks like, see where like the mine BG
Yeah.
didn't exist for some reason for me.
Yeah, it did. That is weird.
You must wear a cat hat.
Oh, sorry.
Well, if you want to finalize that and then push everything back to me. I haven't started anything big.
Yep.
I'm just looking into how to load the levels up through resources.
I guess, well, it is weird. It mean, how did that happen though? It means that on your end, it actually saved. It saved your level scene as though you removed what I
Coco, don't
added,
leave.
which is really weird.
No violencia, please.
I have to assume that's just Godot things.
Yeah, and I reloaded what you sent me before I even did anything, so it was weird that it changed it back.
Sus. Very
Yes.
sus.
This is Maka. She is the embodiment of violencia. Ow. Also called Kaka. The Shakira. But see, head scratches are fine. She loves her head scratches. Yeah. But then if I go to the side of her head, she's like, no. Stop it. Stop it. She thinks you're dueling her. I just want to pet you.
Re-added scoops. Okay. I don't think I did anything else. But it's fine. If there was anything else, it was just related to the level, right? So we can just
Yeah.
re-add it. It's not a big deal. All right. I think we may have succeeded in our goal here, Goob.
Do we do it?
There's a level, and you can play it. You can finish it.
Oh my gosh. Sir Scream-a-Lot says put Kitty at the top of the level, hitting the bomb back at you. What if the sheriff is Maka?
The sheriff is Maka. Who knew Maka had a gooby voice?
Like, I'll just add like a little claw tip to the end of the gloves.
Oh my gosh, it's a cat in disguise.
Yeah.
Can you imagine Maka in little cowboy booties?
In the little cowboy
Well,
hat.
Is the sheriff gonna be a hand person?
I
don't know.
We haven't gotten that far yet.
Would they be like the same, like hands, but with a little cowboy hat on top? A little sheriff hat?
Right?
This is good. This is good. Sir Scream-a-Lot cooking with that one.
Yeah. Oh, it's stuck.
All right, I'm gonna finish this level. If I manage to finish this level, it means we've succeeded. I lost.
Get right.
We're
I fear that would be
We
a
succeeded.
catastrophe.
gonna try that again. We got this. We got this.
Nope.
Giannis, hello.
Yana, it's... Get good.
Oh, I like the mine parts.
Yeah, they look nice. I might add like a little rotation and some flips so that they're not all the same.
Or what? The
mine carts.
Mm.
Come on. That okay. Sure.
What the hell is even that?
Oh,
Okay. Come on. Can't be that hard to get up there.
oh. Boom. You didn't shoot it.
Hmm.
I think the next biggest mechanic would be the hand health.
True. Yeah, displaying the hands. Also, we were talking about like if we need a tutorial. I think we can get away with having the inputs on screen.
Okay.
So like next to the bullets, there will be the space bar, and then next to the hands, there will be a like A and then an arrow, D and then an arrow. I think that might be enough.
Okay, yeah, I can do that and just have an overlay, and once they hit the buttons, they'll disappear.
Yeah, that also works.
Once they hit them all.
I like the annoyed hand wagging. Very expressive. It's very like, oh.
It's very dismissive.
Yeah. It's like, oh, get out of here.
Oh, we got a boom there. Oh, I'm so close. Come on. And clearly this still needs a bit of adjusting, but yes,
You did it.
GG's.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
Game is beatable.
Yep. We technically we have a level here.
Much rejoice.
Thank you, Balji.
Balji,
Yay.
thank you so much. Yay. Woo! Mice, thank you for the fart. Maka looking like she worked all day at the biscuit factory. Look, she's even got like a little foot like just hanging off.
Thank you so much for the biddies, Balji. 400 biddies. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much. Don't grab the foot. Oh, I'm tempted. Especially, you see that little toe? That little toe bean that's like separated from the other toe beans? I want to touch that toe bean. But I will die if I do that, so I will refrain.
Don't grab the foot or trouble will be afoot.
Do it.
Ooh. Alrighty. It is dinner time for us. Let's find out where we're sending the nerds today.
Yeah, and I was gonna stream today to continue this, but I've only got like a short amount of time. I'm gonna try to make a lot of progress. But I'll be streaming tomorrow to keep up with things.
Nice. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Alright.
I see a practical. I see a Wallaber. I see a Jotson. Let's see what they're up to.
Mr. Magoo, hello there. Yes, this is Maka. Moment of pause.
Johnson's game's looking amazing.
Yeah, Jotson, I believe he's still polishing his demo, I guess you'd call it.
Yeah, for ridiculous shipping.
Yeah, let's check out Johnson. Wallaber is making a dolphin game. Wait, what? Wasn't Wallaber doing a firefighter game? Dolphin waggle intensity. Wait a minute. What is this? I've not heard of this. Yes, but then the LA fires happen. Oh.
No.
Not like this. Wait, was that the actual reason? He shelved it? Okay. All right. Well, I'm curious. Let's go over to Wallaber. Let's check out this this dolphin game. Cause that is a pivot and a half. It's 3D. Ooh, let's check it out.
I'm just fighting with Maka here.
As always, nerds, thank you so much for hanging out with us today, and of course hanging out with Goob as well. Thank you, Goob.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me.
This was our last weekend day on the Game Jam.
This is true.
We'll be continuing working evenings. One of those will be Tuesday, which we will stream.
We will be back here on Tuesday evening, our time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna try and squeeze in some after work time to wrap this jam entry. But I'm feeling good. It's feeling like a video game now.
I think so. I think it's looking really fun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to click some buttons here.
Funny says, thanks for the stream, nerds and goob. Catch you later. Catch you later.
Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy.
Glenn says, thank you, nerds. Have a beautiful weekend. A wonderful week to you all. Take care. Celebrating goob and chat. Love you all. Thank you, Lance.
Thank you, Lance.
Thank you. And yeah, I hope everyone has a really great start to their week. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Foul G, Mags, Giannis, Louise, Tom. Great to see you, Tom. Thank you, everyone hanging out.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Thank you for the farts. Thank you all for all of your farts today.
All right, let's fart away. See you, nerds. Bye.
Bye.
Yo, what's up? Two nerdy nerds, how's it going? Okay, now we have to do another game pitch because I need to pitch everyone Two Nerdy Nerds game. It is called Super Cat Cafe. God, I got it on the first try. I am on a roll today, everyone. Yes, I hope you enjoyed the raid song. Okay, so Kevin, second favorite. Thanks for gifting some subs to everyone. I appreciate that.